Just make sure our audio is good. Awesome. I have to check every time now because I don't trust it. There we go. But yes, good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully your week is going well so far. Let's get into it. Where were we? Neutralizing enemy targets, and then we have to range hack the access point. We have a decent amount of units here, 34 to start with, but we're going to end up with a lot more than that because we have the Lost. I just have to remember, you are in the Ghost Keel.
Headed there now.
I'm going to start with moving BT up, and we're going to see what we see. Oh boy. That's a lot of dudes. All the berserkers are clustered right here, too. It's going to break. Oh, these are boarded up windows.
Moving that way.
Let's see. Thermal. What can you see from here, friend? You can see the other berserkers, which is nice. Now, this whole building could have some enemies in it, which is not ideal. I think I'm going to use augmented speed here just so I can push up a little bit more. Wow. They are just having a grand old time, aren't they? I'm pretty much just gonna start moving everyone up here.
All right, let's go.
I'm going here.
I'm on my way.
Although I want to keep Masamune a little bit further back because you do not have any form of stealth, really. We have 22 turns to the shutdown, and it's a shutdown, so we don't have to worry about them destroying it or something like that. And they're allergic to grenades. I always forget which ones are weak to what, so I wanted to double check.
I'm on it.
That might be a good target, but
I will crush all my enemies.
I got your back.
like for face-off, but I think I want to play it safe. Because they're gonna engage on each other here, I'm guessing, right? Oh my goodness. I mean, I'd be terrified.
As you command.
Okay. I'm surprised the husk didn't reveal us there. I do really wish we could get the Gauss collapse weapons. It seems like a really cool thing. He missed a 95. I feel that, buddy. Well, he even suppressed us. Or them for us here. How do I want to do this? I wonder what happens to Interceptor if we put her in Overwatch with Hayden's ability. Although yours, I believe, is like right around you. Oh no, it's not. It's actually covers all of it. Okay. Oh, it's whatever when he's shooting, it causes the frame rate to dip. That will reveal there. Okay. I think I want to engage here just because I want to clear some of these guys out.
I'm going this way.
I think with them being all set up like this is probably the best time. If I could Seeker Missile. See, the problem is we have a lot chunkier targets later I think I want to save the missile for. So I don't really want to shoot right now.
On the move.
Okay. And then BT. I can set up like right in the doorway.
Heading out.
Skull, can you get there? Okay, it says we're not going to reveal.
Okay.
Okay. We're in a very clustered position here, but Thermal's got the movement speed, that's for sure. I think we come down here for a face-off opener.
Go there.
That would get our cooldown running. Okay. Crit chance and mobility or accuracy. Let's give accuracy. Oh, I can't give it to Masamune. I think I'm gonna activate Overdrive Serum first. I just don't know if this reveals, and it doesn't tell me if it does. Also, let's use binoculars here. I forget we have an officer, and they added a custom animation to it with its own binocular model, and I love it. Oh my goodness, look at them all. They're all... I am glad that I saved the missile. We got all the navigators over here too. Can I preview their movement? I guess not. No. Okay. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't reveal. It didn't. Perfect. And then we start blasting. Nice. Unfortunately, the shield's gonna absorb quite a bit of the damage, but
I'm the kill leader. They should have stayed out of my way.
She didn't reveal from that? That's amazing. Yeah, they're all very angry now. Okay. And now, because... Oh, they didn't reveal us. That's why our Overwatches didn't go off. Because she stayed in... Oh, weird. He is not immune to freeze. And he would be the one that I don't want to act.
Well,
there we go.
This is it. Damn it.
That revealed, though. Nice.
Finally.
I can see the sectopod in the back there. Okay. And I'm going to get you to intercept on top.
Any signs of life.
And for you, let's fire at... Oh, interesting. So this is consuming ammo. So is it 8 to 14? I think it said. 8 to 14. If I switch firing mode... It's still 8 to 14. But now it still ends turn. Oh no, the other one was multi-shot. This one is still... I think Overwatch is probably the best thing we can do here. And with BT we can we take out one of the Berserkers? No. So might as well get them down to where the Overwatches can. Okay. Alright guys, let's do it. Interceptor. Got him? Yep. Nice.
Target eliminated.
One Berserker left. Oh.
Armor integrity is holding.
Got the counter shoot off because I'm guessing the slam... Oh no, that was return fire, not sentry. Okay. Oh, is it in slow-mo? I think it's in... Oh no. It might be because we use binoculars, so the other people are moving. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I cannot believe you actually remained in shadow from that. That's crazy. So there is a bunch of people here. Oh, this is at the border of the map. They're actually clustered right there. The navigator and assault gunship we can still see. Don't really want to go there. I wish I could tell if I could see them through here.
Let's move there.
I can't. Okay. We can try hitting the gunship, but that is a guaranteed reveal. Which I think I'm not gonna do. BT. So where... Wait, what? I don't know where that reveal was. Over here? Yeah, they can see there. So let's plop you right here.
Solid copy, Commander.
I want Skull available because all of these are... I'm pretty sure they count as psionics. Actually, the Decantus also does, yeah. How do I want to do this? I think I want to take a shot here with Hayden, just to take him out.
This one has stopped working, I think.
And that will give everyone an accuracy bonus. Also, is the accuracy bonus until one player turn? Yeah. So you're going to stay there. Interceptor. You are going to be doing... Oh, never mind. They could see that, apparently. Unfortunately, BT didn't get a shot on him. So remind me what you do. Psionic attack that bypasses shields deals more damage the more psi offense the target has. That sucks. Consume... Liminal Tides, that one's rough. That's the one that does like a psionic shockwave. You can teleport. Can use psionics without line of sight. Resistant to psionic damage. Once per turn will also react upon taking damage, and there's no downside. Rough. Okay.
I'm watching this spot for movement.
Alright. So, how do I want to play this then? I want to land this. So let's quick stim with focus to give ourselves the extra accuracy we need. Because that should also boost our crit chance back up. Yeah. 90%. Nice. We got the enervate as well. Alright, this is gonna probably hurt. Oh no, she's immune to psychic damage. Or psionic damage. Yeah, fire electric... Wait. I don't remember, but hey. Fire, electricity, psi, stun, mental, disorient, and unconscious. Good, good. So since they're activated anyway, might as well run you up here. I will take the overdrive serum, because you're going to be out in the open. Now, they essentially have squad sight, but I'm pretty sure they still Like, it says they can use the psionics out of line of sight, but they still need to know we're there, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's not going to kill. There we go.
Nailed him.
Like, this is the thing, though, is I am fine with actually finding these enemies here because we can get more Requiem Essence, and it is something we actually really do need.
Setting Overwatch.
You're going to stay there. So this doesn't say it's going to break Shadow. I think I'm going to give it to Masamune. Mostly because lower accuracy, I would give it to Intercept or otherwise. However, I'm pretty sure the Assault Gunship is immune to melee damage. You're going to stay there. The thing is that sure, we killed one right away, but they are still very scary. Where are you going? I cannot see you. He's moving away. Okay. Or just around. Assault gunship coming in. Missed. Okay.
Ignore that.
Let's see. Well, it looks like it helped. Yeah, the shot hit anyway. Didn't crit, sadly, but I'm fine with that. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay.
At some point.
Return fire. Now, he should only get one bonus action per turn, but it's still gonna hurt.
Approaching damage
That's
threshold.
15 damage, by the way.
Object in
Get out of here. Oh, we have normal Advent coming in too. Okay, the gunship was a target I was very concerned about, so I'm glad they're out of here. It's a decent amount of loss, actually. Let's see where they go. Thanks, buddy. Took out one for us. Okay, 2 turns on your face off here. Let's go see what we can see here. So Navigator teleported down here. How do I want to proceed? Hugging the wall is interesting, but we know that there's a ton of enemies here. We have one more turn before we can binoculars again, though. The longbow's Overwatch is gone, at least. Let's overdrive serum.
Fight knows no bounds.
Oh, I have to DSIC. I keep forgetting that that's actually a thing we do. It sucks that it ends the turn. That's the only thing. So I think... Because it's aim, dodge, and damage for secondary weapons. So I think the damage is only useful on... Can I hit? I can get thermal from here. I wonder if I can from down here. It is half cover, but I actually don't mind him being shot at because he has return fire. We'll give DSIC to thermal, which will give aim, dodge, and damage. Which is the damage is really good, obviously, when we're doing multi-hits like face-off. I do want to move up quite a bit here. The only problem is all of the loss there. It looks like the Lost haven't moved, so this might be a good Seeker missile. Because that's... You're at the back, yeah. Because this will... The unfortunate part, though, is it will blow up our full cover on the way there. So this might be the best spot. That should hit the guys on the roof, the guys on the side, and all of the loss. It won't hit the longbow, but I think I'd rather preserve those full cover points. Let's try.
Multiple enemies targeted and destroyed.
Yep. That's a lot of damage. Okay. And BT, let's move up, grab the loot. Ooh, more Requiem Essence. Don't mind if I do.
Alien object captured.
Let's get a free reload in.
Completed.
Now the question is... The white could be really bad. We could haywire the longbow. Not a great chance, though. We could haywire with BT, which would be a guarantee. Wait, where is your... Oh, there. Repair. Okay. Let's repair BT with thermal. There you go. That way. Oh, do you know what? Ooh, I am so tempted to just run in there and route. We can get into the full cover. Oh, I can stealth protocol with Vanguard, though. I'm pretty sure the longbow mech would still see her, though, unfortunately. I mean, we have to try it out, right?
Enemy in sight.
Now, the downside is they get to move before we activate it, but... that's okay. Overwatch is going to be wasted on the loss as well. You know what? Let's give her Defender Protocol in addition. Let's make her extremely hard to hit. We can give her crit chance and extra mobility, which will increase the range she can intercept from. I didn't realize this was an interceptor team, but apparently it is. And everyone else went already? Yep. So you have 80 defense right now, which is crazy. Alright. So I want to enrage. -5 defense, but 25% more melee damage. Absolutely. I will trade that. Look at the range because of the extra movement. Alright, let's see. So he's moving into melee range.
Multiple injuries.
15, solid. Could do with a little more accuracy, but still pretty decent.
Our target is here.
They live on.
Oh, we activated them.
Confirmation of the exposed access point.
That's fine. We just have to deal with the sectopod on that turn. Hopefully it doesn't just run over our stuff.
I need a hop up.
Take the armor shred, though. Nice. Now, if only we... now, imagine this. If we had moved Masamune up and then activated shoot an enemy to follow up ally attacks, every time she went out to intercept something, Masamune would also be taking shots at them.
The legend taught me everything I know.
It's a crazy combo. I love it.
Not so much.
Oh. The game is trying to keep up with how many counter attack interceptor is doing. Shielded and dodged. Rough. Taking a shot at her. Oh, suppression, actually. I don't know if suppression gets rid of it. Mind Flay on Skull, which is not amazing. But it missed.
Hey man, that hurt!
Mind Flay on Skull again. But it missed.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
It does stop it. Okay, good to know.
Hostiles down.
Oh, no, it doesn't. I guess BT killed it before she could intercept. That's why it didn't trigger. Nice.
X-ray neutralized.
Good shot.
Enemy target eliminated.
Well, that was one heck of a turn. Interceptor did not go for the Lost, interestingly. I wonder why. Maybe it's only for the Advent turn? Nope. I guess they were just slightly outside of movement range.
I have somebody the power goes up. and
Oh
never
no,
comes
it's
back
just
on.
delayed. Well, there we go. That was effective. Alright, so we need to deal with this navigator back here, though. I don't see a great way of shooting from here, though. What about you? You can't get in there. You can see the navigator from here, though.
Movement engaged.
Oh, that's a different navigator. Okay.
Affirmative, Commander.
I guess we're not gonna be able to wait for her cooldown to be up.
Do not presume to command me.
Alright. Freeing Australia today? We're hoping to. We are still trying to finish the prior node to it. But we've been kind of interrupted a little bit, so I am hoping we can get that done at some point, although we're a bit shorter on time today, so I don't think it'll happen today, but I'm guessing we'll start it at least by tomorrow. And we're testing out like some of the cool new abilities that they have, so like this one, Field of Zero. Follow up on all ally attacks with reaction shots. So my only concern is the Sectopod blowing it up. Can BT hack it from here? No. That sucks. Can Hayden give combat presence to BT? Yes, he can. Okay. So we need to make sure that icon is red.
Orders confirmed.
There we go. Then I'm going to overdrive. So this hack doesn't end our turn. Hack the workstation. Reduce I mean, there we go. Reduce the contact cost of a nearby region by 50%. I'll take it.
Got it.
Oh,
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files.
okay.
Eliminate any remaining
Then
hostiles
I
in the
think
area.
I'm going to take a free reload.
Hack online.
Just because we might be overwatching a lot here. It sucks that you can only see these two. I'm kind of concerned about BT. Let's try and hit him with the rootkit virus. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Awesome. Reveal, but that... yeah. Augmented movement. We need to be able to see it, though.
I'm going over there.
Which is unfortunate, because that means it can see us, obviously. But I am going to... Black Ice quarantine it. And that should give us a really good fatal exception exploit. 100%. Let's go. I just do not want, one, to deal with that much damage being shot out of us, especially at BT. Two, it'll give a different target for them to shoot at. But three, I just really want to be careful that it doesn't blow our thing up. Let's just go into Overwatch, I think, with these guys. And you know what? Let's focus stim. I guess interceptor. What's the range on Shockwave? Pretty close. I think I'm just going to move up here. And we can... let's just intercept.
I've got your back.
We could repair, but I think I'm just going to field of 0. Although, I guess we're not going to get many shots out of this. Because it looks like it costs 2 ammo. So I think we'll just take the reload.
Now reloading.
And you do get a turn lightning fielded. I did not realize it was this big. Wow. Okay, it says it's not going to damage it. I guess we downloaded the data already. No, it's going to cause... It says it's going to cause friendly fire. I don't want to do it. I'm just going to not do that, just in case. Nice.
They have been destroyed.
Where do you think you're going?
Material spotted.
How did you get the shield all the way over there? Intercept on the heavy mech. Beautiful. Got him with the back. Or I guess it's kick flip. Taking a shot at the sectopod. I see you too, like to live dangerously. Which gives us a sentry shot. Or watchtower. I keep mixing up the names of the abilities. I wonder if you're actually over there, or it's a visual bug. Okay. I was gonna say. You have scary accuracy. Is this gonna spawn more Lost? No, not quite. On who? Interceptor, immune. If she wasn't immune, I'm pretty sure she would be dead from this. Because she has some really good psionic potential. Let me get watchtower again. Another core. I'll definitely take the core. I'm very glad that I decided to reload. Otherwise we would have been out of ammo. I think the navigator would actually still be alive. We're missing all the shots though, unfortunately. There we go.
Eliminated. Target still in play.
BT just deciding to dump his entire magazine. Don't blame him. Oh. Grappler's up close. Gotta remember that. Okay. So we need to kill the grappler. I think I'm gonna bring Skull in here.
No problem.
I am going to quick stim for the accuracy because he should be guaranteed or nigh guaranteed to crit. That was a quick stim. Why did that end your turn? What? Did I think I pushed it. I must have pushed it in the wrong order. Can I rage strike here? No. Oh, I'm out of range, just barely. I could lightning slash here. You have 40 defense, so I'm not too concerned. Oops. Lightning slash. We'll do it right from here. So he might get smacked by the grappler. He does not. Beautiful. Got him. And then give everyone the accuracy bonus. We can rage strike now all the way over at the navigator, which will give it another turn. Although we sadly don't really have an option to like deny him the turn, but we do get Blade Storm on top of that, which missed, of course. Attacking the Lost? Okay. I'm not gonna say no to that. %100% hit chance, so might as well take it.
To all who oppose chaos.
If I could get the disorientation off. Well, I think he's immune to it. So I think they're fine. I have enough movement that I can get over here. And between this attack and if it lives, Hayden's Blade Storm, it'll be dead. Or she could just critically hit. Oh, she got cross strike, so she got the double hit too. All right, well, I guess let's go in. Your overdrive serum's gonna end, so I want to reactivate that though. Actually, I can get over to the Pathfinder. I think he's the bigger threat because he's got the panic rounds, I think.
Was it like someone jammed an electric light bulb in your face?
Then we
and
get Wind
busted it?
Caller's Fury on top of that. I want to wait for a moment. I'm going to move up with Masamune. And we're going to hit Field of Zero, I think. Let's overdrive as well. Sectopod. Interestingly, only... Oh, it's because I put the thing on him. Let's do... a free reload, obviously.
Reload complete.
I'm just now realizing we can get triple, actually no, quad shots on enemies here.
This way, let's go.
Okay. So I'm going to relocate here so that I can get the item. Superior expanded mag. We have 2 of those to roll now.
Alien object captured.
And then you, once we get our drone over here, there we go. We're gonna Overwatch. I'm gonna activate your guard twice. So you get riposte. We can put eradication protocol. Does this? It does end the turn. So let's just face off then. So I want to see what happens after face off if Masamune decides to shoot all the targets or only one of them. It also might just be standard shots. Or there could just be no one left alive, because Thermal's an absolute unit.
I lost count after 3.
That could also work. Okay. Missed. Double miss? Okay, fine.
Targeting sensor malfunction.
Is far away, running into full cover with defense, so fair enough. I got a miss there. Lightning reflexes.
Targeting malfunction.
Smack, counterattack. 14 damage.
X-ray neutralized.
Yeah, it's called Watchtower. Not. I think Masamune is the only one here that's not, like, max level. So I think I'm just gonna relocate over here. Oh. There's our drone. %. Nope. Hoping to see if I can give them the upgrades, but that's fine. Take the shot at the Howler.
Confirmed.
I don't remember if the Sectopod had loot. I don't think so. I think it would still show up. And then let's just go in with a kinetic strike. BT hasn't been able to punch anyone today.
Enemy target eliminated.
And 0 remaining. I wonder if it's going to make me kill the Sectopod here.
Quick, here.
Let's just run Hayden over here.
Yeah, their doom approaching.
Skull is also a little bit far away.
Come on.
I've got your back.
And we'll just Overwatch, and that should end the
Your
turn.
front. I never understood that thing.
Status confirmed.
Nice.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Excellent. Wow, except for the damage that BT took from that one hit, was almost perfect. Yeah, really good damage. Because enemies are getting more defense now, though, the accuracy is diminishing. 200 damage with thermal is crazy. That extra damage that we gave her, definitely a nice. Hayden, decent. Skull. Yeah. I'm not sure about the Warlock gun. It seems fun in the sense of it's a guaranteed critical hit, but it doesn't do a ton of damage, so. Especially for a standard shot. Interceptor doing a decent amount of damage too, and a ton of movement. And even Masamune not getting a tremendous zero fire, still did a decent chunk. Very nice. Alrighty.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to
Sorry.
voluntarily visit their
Finish off
nearest
the tea.
recruitment center. Remember, only
Very nice.
Aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park.
No promotions on Masamune, unfortunately. Skull and Interceptor are tired. I don't blame them. Thermal is actually pretty good still. Same with Hayden. Unfortunately, BT's going to be out for repair in a bit. 2 superiors to roll. A decent chunk of Requiem Essence. I don't think this is enough to make the armor, but it's getting pretty close. And we can check what we need for the wrecks and corpses as well. We got a sellable, 2 cores. Very nice. Oh! Wait, did we not get the gunship previously?
A glorious battle. Athens stands no chance
It,
against
all of
fire.
our missions where we fought gunships must have been evac missions then. Well, we know what our next research is going to be, that's for sure. How long is left on this one? 3 days on you. 8 days on spare parts.
As expected, Commander.
Sayu Blaster. That sounds cool. The problem is if I stop spare parts, I think it goes away because it's a breakthrough. So we can't really do that. And we are going to have to put one of our engineers, we have one available, thankfully. Extra resistance contacts. Because that was our last one. Avenger power, that's fine. 4 days on this. We have 10 tired, 8 covert, 4 wound, 4 shaken. So what, 18... 26 soldiers are out. Additional, actually more. A lot of them. I was tempted to go to Spectre to get our will recovery up. I don't remember if I checked the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Plus, we got some sellables we can do really quick to earn us some supplies.
Market is open.
Another engineer. I think I will take the stock. Funny enough. And then let's just quickly sell some of our stuff here. Oh, the game did not like that. Hive drones are used for drone tech. Obviously, this is a bug, so I'm not going to sit here and sell all of them. We can sell a bunch of officer corpses, sectoids, purifiers. Don't need... Oops. Priest. The thing is, the priest, I believe we use for the psionic PCS chip. So I don't really want to get rid of those because they're pretty important. We can sell a bunch of chrysalids though. We have way too many lost. Let's get this down to like, I don't know, even 100 is probably a lot, but I guess we can use this to extract meld, so it's not like the worst. Shield bearer, we can go down to 20, berserker as well. We do want to keep a decent amount of berserkers, mostly because of the overdrive serum. Don't need as many rippers. Mutons we can sell. We have a ton of mechs. Although they're used for quite a bit. They're used for the powered spark modules, booster jets, Tesla rifles, shock mines, yeah. I'm probably going to keep like 50 of them at least. And then we can sell the basics. The advanced one we can sell because I don't use them. Siphon matrix. We'll keep a couple of those. We have a decent amount of Exalt chips, actually. We do need the Archon corpses for the jets, and we've seen how impactful those can be, so I do want to actually make some of them to get them on our guys. Let's see. Turret. I don't think we're going to need this many data pads. So I'm going to sell a couple of them. Because we still have some Advent ones as well. Same, these are being duplicated with the ghost suits, so I'm not going to sell those. I think the Bastion shotgun's also getting duplicated, so I'm not going to sell that. So I'm pretty sure I've made 2 of them, but that's it. Let's see. Gatekeeper shell. What do we use for you? Oh, it's the underlay and the curse canister. I'm surprised we can't do anything with the sectopod wreck. What I might do is later go through all this and just sell all of the old weapons that we don't use. That way it'll help us simplify searching through weapons and stuff like that as well. Like when we're getting ready to go on a mission. I don't have to sort through as much. Let's go down to 2. We have 53 essence total. And then I think the only other thing is we got the sellable from that mission, which I haven't seen yet. Automated tactical processor. Yeah, we still need to make that too. We can sell the standard stocks because we don't need that. We definitely don't need the standard expanded mags. Do-do. Nothing yet. So there's the Viper Dust, which is just a sellable. And then the Vintage Poster. There it is. Of course, it's the last thing in the entire list. Still made it a solid 1,062 supplies, so I'm happy with that. We have 4 days for this. So I think I'm gonna go try get this scan done. So this will be our first almost but not quite Australia contact. It's part of Oceania at least. And then hopefully we'll have some of our soldiers like that. Cooper is no longer shaken. Fantastic.
Coming through clear.
All right.
New regional contacts.
Oh, the
located.
assassins down here. I thought they would be in North America or South America because that's where the Reapers are. The local resistance in New Australia is now available for contact. And we have the assassin now.
Seek a fight with me.
Okay.
You are truly ready to match my skills.
So we're gonna need the relay. I think. Yeah. $250 supplies. 7 days. Hunt the Chosen. Well, might as well get this up because we need to start increasing this to deal with her. Unequip everyone. Make upgrades available. Needs to be at least a sergeant. So many tired. We could send some lower level guys here. Let's send our anti-tank here. We'll send the cyborg to get the extra dodge. And this will negate ambush chance, which I think I'll take. We'll send final. You're the only one that can use this anyway, so let's do that. We'll put holographic disguise. I don't think you can use that. Yeah, no. Just give you a pistol. Empty. And I can't make that empty. Okay. All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Okay. You're almost fully done. We got Opportune Moment, Well Rehearsed, and Foxhole so far. $45 hours left, or do we just pop it? We have 20 hours. Okay, let's spend 20 hours working on building the relay. That'll get us technical advances plus skull mining. And then this mission will pop. Then we'll hit this one. Oh, we got another one. Advent prototype. Sectoid Commander. Another gunship. Archbishop. Not too bad, though. Concentration. Your grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal hits. That's lovely. That's really good, actually. Let me double check something really quick. Yeah, so you're still making more. So yeah, this is the one I was talking about. The skull mining to get those PCS chips requires Advent priests. So that's why I didn't want to sell them. And even though it says 11 days, it's actually, I think, 5 because it's not taking into consideration our time reduction. I also kind of want to start getting some more psionic gems at some point. But the PCS chips are just so good, at least until we have a decent amount of good ones for most of our soldiers, at least. But yeah, we have 50%, 50% project time, 50%, 50% project time. So, pretty good. We have 4 days till we get the Bitter Frost gear. Which sounds great. Oh, there's a UFO. I'm glad that we didn't start moving. Okay. I don't think they can attack us on the ground. I think we have to be flying.
We had some wounded soldiers.
+1 armor for all of our sparks is
amazing.
amazing.
With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back.
And our shield bearer got promoted. I'm sorry, our shield bearer got the nickname Tank. I love it. That's perfect. Only rank 2. That sucks. Still good. Can use our psionic gear now. Interceptor's tired. I swear I thought we did testing on Interceptor already. I could be wrong, though. I mean, our Psi Sentinel probably... Yeah, you get bonuses too. Fear of the Lost sucks, but I think that's okay. Okay, this is our first shield bearer as well, so I do want to actually take a look and see what his upgrades are. Even though I have him on dual pistols. Steadfast. Gain permanent increase to defense based on the tier of your ballistic shield. Doubled while hunkered down. Steadfast also allows the shield bearer to hunker down even when outside of cover, which is really nice. And then herd immunity. Become low cover element for friendly units. Specifically friendlies, unlike some of the others, which is just units in general. Converted into high cover while hunkering down. For each ally using the shield bearer as cover, the shield bearer and adjacent squad mates gain 20% damage reduction during the enemy turn. Wow. So, I mean, you don't really want to do this, but like if you have 3 allies on the left, right, and behind you, you and all adjacent squad mates get 60% damage reduction. That's crazy. I think I'm going to go for Steadfast, though. And then Concussion Wave. Powerful bash against the enemy that creates a cone-shaped wave behind the target, dealing damage and potentially leaving them disoriented. Which pairs very well with the Sun Lancer, especially Warthog. And then Parcel. Create a special loot drop at the shield bearer's current position. Allies who pick up the package receive a Warden's Vest, a unique item that increases their armor by 1 for the remainder of the mission. It removes a point of armor from the shield bearer, though. Cannot be used if there's no armor available. So it's like you're throwing your ally a shield plate. Remains on the ground for 1 turn and can be retrieved up to 3 allies excluding the shield bearer. Picking up the vest does not cost an action, but units cannot wear more than 1 vest simultaneously. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I think I'm going to do Concussion Wave for now, but I'll probably pick that up later. And what'd you get? On purchase, gain a random permanent bonus to mobility. Okay. And then Blaze of Glory. Take a final stand. Strike at every enemy before going out in a Blaze of Glory, but are you really dead? What? 8-turn cooldown. Strike at each enemy in weapon range before fainting your death for 2 turns. Slight aim bonus if not in cover. Save, reload to fix any visual bugs. I like that. So it's faint death. That's cool. So if he gets low health, he'll pretend to be dead for 2 turns so you can go and get him. I'm pretty sure this is from the Seer, but that works really well with the shield bearer. Like, for whatever reason, if he's low health and we can't get there to heal him, he could Blaze of Glory to, you know, maybe not necessarily actually kill the enemies, but just for the fact of fainting death so that they don't actually kill him could be really nice. I think I'm going to take the moving dice, though. What is this? So we're at 13 plus 2 right now. Wow. +4 mobility. I'm guessing that's probably pretty high for a bonus. That's pretty solid, not gonna lie. Nice. All right, we've been doing a decent amount, so let's save again here, just in case. Now, the only problem is we have to wait for this UFO to go before we can take off, which is unfortunate because it looks like it's heading... Oh, no, it's heading away now. Oh.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders...
Promoted, and some supplies. Our sniper, Deadeye, got health up, so we don't need to worry about her as much now. I mean, I still am very concerned because she has low health, but a little less than before. And Tycoon, our other soldier officer. First shot in every clip applies a rupture to the target. Ruptured enemies will take an additional 2 damage from all future attacks. That's really nice. Especially if we could get... I think one of the XCOM abilities we can get from the Spartan is... Oh, that's only on kill, though. That doesn't really synergize as much as I thought. It's on kill, reload your magazine. But that's cool. I like that. Soldier gets a grenade, which is nice. And then reduces the officer's defense by 5, but raises the squad's defense by the same amount, which is also really nice. Let's go lead by example, though. Because lead by example with Masamune is already good. So we fire at an enemy, ruptures the enemy, Masamune takes a second shot, whatever damage is already increased by 2. That's really cool. Oh, one sec here. Someone was pinging me. I needed to see what it was. All right. This UFO does not want to leave, unfortunately. Which I am concerned about. Oh, this is our gunslinger. Or no, the captain. Wait, I'm confused now. So the Warlock captured one of our soldiers. Now that the Warlock's dead, do we still get the recovery mission? I don't know. This is +4 hacking. Our hacker would be obviously the best case for this. Please move. I don't remember what happens if we fly. I don't know if it's a ground defense mission. The only thing is this is going to pop soon. So if I press space to speed up time, I'm concerned that it's going to skip past this. Oh. Like that. So I want to press space to pause, but we hit max infiltration, it looks like, so we would have to start this mission anyway. Unfortunately, though, that means I didn't get a chance to look at what enemies rolled. Oh, and we should probably start bringing a Reaper. Because now we're going to have to deal with the Assassin. Which is no bueno. I don't know if we can see her weaknesses and strengths yet. Although, to be fair, I don't know if she's been gaining them when she's not been revealed yet. I'm trying to think. I don't think that's ever been something I've checked, to be honest. Well, we'll see when we spot her for the first time.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their
Neutralize a
current plans.
particular
One of their
alien.
field commanders has decided to tour the actual field, and we're going to make sure
Will
he
do.
never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible.
So we got Shadow Squad was the other one. From the 250%.
Bogey spotted out there.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Oops, wrong one. I can't see the thing here. All soldiers in this mission gain a single charge of concealment. Yes. Okay, let's see what we got. We are in the bottom corner. Oh boy, that's a big map. All right. It looks like wait, does it end over here? Right there. Okay, so pretty decent. We don't know what this powerful alien will be, though. So Mercy's got a stealth suit. Oh. Stuttered a little bit there. Hacker has one as well. We have our actual scout with us, so that's probably going to be our main, well, scout. We have our engineer as well, and medic in the Valkyrie armor. Okay. So, where do we want to go first? Do I overdrive right now? I think so. Double time will give us a bonus action. Let's do that. We'll move up top. Lots of lost. I will activate overdrive just to get the extra movement. That way I can make it... Let's go for the full cover just in
Let's check
case.
that place out.
So I don't know if there's going to be enemies up top.
Nobody
Demolitionist,
panic,
Archon
but we got
Prime.
our targets over there.
Is the Prime our target? Yes, it is. Okay. So at least we know where it is right away. And the Guardian Spark. Our new boy here that I have no idea how to play with yet. I think we're going to go a little bit slower for the first turn. I also forgot that I need to save the game. There we go. I'm just going to do a short move, though, so I can actually reload this. I'm not sure why it started with an ammo down. Mercy does have the stealth suit, so I think I can safely move up.
Let's go to this area.
Yep. And I wanted to do that first so I can see the detection range on Legion. You should be fine.
Yeah.
He is a very chonky guy here, so. And we're gonna keep our engineer right beside him.
Location.
How do we want to do this? How far can the kill zone go? It can go pretty far. I think I'm fine to engage on this. So that's what we will do. I would like to be able to hit all of them, but I don't think I'll have line of sight to the prime because of this crate. So I don't think I'll be able to do that. But it does look like we can hit the prime at least, so that's good.
If you need me, I'll be defending that location.
And our hacker. Unfortunately, there's not going to be really many targets for us to hack here. Let's see what our accuracy against these guys looks like. What ammo are you using, by the way? You have the black ice rounds, okay. Not great. They have 125% hack defense. That's kind of rough. The standard shots are better, which is kind of hilarious to me. What about a chaining jolt? That'll hit 2 of them, but it's too far to bounce. That will ricochet between the guys over here, though. But I might want to save it. 65% stun. I think I'm just going to accelerate her. But for you... I don't remember if the grenades reveal. I think they do. So I'm going to do a rapid targeting on the prime. Just in case we do get a shot with him. How far can I throw this? Not super far. Unfortunately, it won't go through the... It's not letting me throw it out the window. In that case, I'm going to throw a battle scanner here, I think. Just so that I can confirm if there's... Because if there's more targets back here that chaining jolt can bounce to, that might be a better option. I'm just going to try and see if I can get him in the scan. There we go. No, it's just them. Okay. All right. Well, we have 100% accuracy here and a decent crit chance on the Purifier, but not the Skirmisher. Is the Skirmisher? Oh my goodness. Real. Do you have... Not sure. So let me double check Legion's abilities here before I forget. Extra aim after missing a standard shot. Shield guard, giving cover to allies, immune to fire, poison, which makes sense because you're a mech. This I'm not sure about because it doesn't have any information. You have the kinetic strike, you shred, we have adaptive aim, you have redundant core, chance to deflect attacks with your shield, and reduces explosive damage taken. Okay. Interesting to note that does not have overdrive, which is interesting. Because I think he should. Because you have adaptive aim. When overdrive is active, yeah. I'll have to take a look at that. We have the black flame grenade. Can't throw it far enough, though. So I think I'm going to take the shot on the purifier. Mostly just because I don't want him to get close, don't want him to light our guys on fire. And I don't think we can kill him with our highest damage, but if we crit and roll 13 on the damage, it'll kill him. Well, there we go.
We can still win this.
Not quite. One off.
I will go.
Killzone did not activate because they were slightly out of the cone. But we should get shots on pretty much all the Lost. Nice. Wow. No crit there, but just raw damage output. 75. Let's take the 75%. There we go.
Hostile target down.
And then you... Obviously our skirmisher is alive in that corner there. I think I'm gonna hit him with the quarantine first. Because he does have Marauder, I don't really want him to double shoot our guys. And... Accelerator.
Hunt him down.
Oh, of course the extraction point is far away from us on the other side. Okay. I can't see what's going on. I'm assuming the camera does this whenever either the scanned or out of line of sight units move. Not quite sure why. Oh, we're time slowed there. You can see the piece of paper. There we go. The Lost are doing something. Wonder how many there are. Okay. There we go. Okay. So he didn't move, unfortunately. Which would have been nice. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Do you want to get up here? I'm sorry, hold on a sec. Her leg was weirdly stretched. I think I saw that. I don't know. I can't see him from there, sadly. Can I launch? Oh, I can't get in there because of the roof. Hmm. So you get 3 AP a turn now. Still got to be careful
Not a problem.
not to yellow move, though, because that will end our turn prematurely. Wait, who is that going to activate? Oh, the Howler. I didn't know the Howler could see us from here.
Absolutely.
He was just hanging out the entire time. All right. This is an 80% hit. Three shots. I think I'll take that.
For the price of one. This might be useful.
Wow.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Oh, we're 1 out of range of him. That's okay. I don't think we're going to need the shields this turn anyway. I want to move Legion up here. Do you... This is a headshot if we can get it. There we go. And that will activate the prime. So what I wanted to do was activate sprint, which will give us a movement only point. We're in a stealth field. I wish I would have thought of this previously in the other turn, but that's okay. And we'll get... You have half cover as full cover.
Okay.
So that way they won't detect us moving up. And... Do you have... You have Ever Vigilant. You do not have the other one. I can't remember what the other one is called. But I keep getting them mixed up. So I could double shoot the Archon. It is hollow targeted still, which would do a decent amount of damage. But I don't want it to run. Can I chuck a grenade there? No. I could move up, then throw the grenade, but I'm concerned if Noda gets revealed. We can launch over there, so that's not too big of a deal, actually. Demolitionist could be a problem. However, you can reconceal. Okay. So we oh, so close. So if I throw the grenade, we're going to reveal, though. Hmm. Do I activate Burst Driver to get further this turn? Or do we jetpack in the following turn? I think... Oh, you know what? Burst Drivers might be better. Specifically because next turn we can Cloister Shield with everyone in range. And I think if I reveal... Where is it? When struck, attempt to enter concealment. First reaction... The soldier will not be revealed when their grenade traps are detonated. There you go. But it has to be the trap, and we can't get there. So I'm going to chuck the grenade. Mobilize 2 of them at least. Oh. I didn't realize the Archon was already active. Alright, Burst Driver. That'll let us get... That should be in range. Excuse me, mercy. You unfortunately don't have a great spot to go. So I'll grab the loot here.
Getting it done.
What do we got? Advanced stock, some meld, and iron skin.
Target asset located.
And then our medic. Where do I want to go? Probably here. Into that full cover, at least. The only problem is you are going to get turns, right? Free actions when they are hurt, yeah. So, instead of double shooting this turn, I'm going to suppress him. Because he can't move, so he's going to try and shoot, I'm guessing. And then we'll fire at him with the double pistols. Nice. Dodged one, but we crit the other one. Then he acts, so he gets shot. 17 damage. Does he hit? He missed. Very nice. He might die from the... Oh, no, the corrosion ran out. Looks like. Uh-oh. Missed. Okay.
On the heavy fire!
Smart. Okay. Not sure why the Demolitionist or the Cryo Trooper didn't activate there, but I'm not going to complain. Let us stealth field.
I'm punching out.
And the mark is up on the Archon, although I don't think we're going to need it at this point. Let's shield just in case. Guess I could have ran him over first, but oh, I can't get up there with the grapple. I might be able to from here, though. I cannot. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just run up as far as we can.
On the move.
If you don't mind, that is a headshot kill.
For prosperity!
And this should kill guaranteed. Yep.
Liberty.
I say that, but we've missed multiple 90% before. I should know better. Alright. You... We have a skull mine target? Wow, we can get all the way up to the Cryo Trooper. It's impressive, actually. Oh, it's because we... Yes, I gotta remember that we have 3 actions this turn.
Not a problem.
Then I can get up to here. You can see one of them.
On my way.
And that's all we need, honestly. Is because we didn't use Chaining Jolt before, we can do it here. There. Okay. Looks like the Cryo Trooper's the only one left alive, so let's hollow target. I think I want Legion to try and get the kill first, because he is lower rank. So Shield Bash does 2 to 4 damage. But we also have Lethal. Dealing damage stuns the target, but has reduced aim. 70% hit chance? Yeah, let's do it. Come on, Legion. Bop him. Didn't kill, but got the stun off. Let's move Mercy up. We still have 16, well, 15 technically, enemies on the map that we need to be a little careful of. Even though the alien commander himself is gone already. Not to mention Lost Worm. Well, there's a Venator over there. Ooh, nice. We killed the guy with the Gauss weapon.
To say your death is a waste is the understatement of the century.
A lot of Lost. Luckily, we did save our face-off, so we can delete every single one of these guys. Because we have the guaranteed kill. Oh, that's a big boy. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's... Oh, what's it called? A tyrant? I think? Oh no. Okay, this mission just got harder. A lot harder. Okay. Ah. How are we gonna deal with you? Okay. Problem is I don't want to move up too much and reveal him yet. I think we have to move up with Yoda first. Let's go double time. We can get up here without being spotted, which is fantastic, actually.
Going over there.
Oh, it's a Berserker Omega. Oh, okay, I was terrified for a sec. I thought it was the Legion Psionic one. I mean, Berserker Omega is tough to deal with anyway, but... Oh, mini heart attack avoided. What's your... 2-player turns for Serum? Okay. I am slightly less panicked. And you don't have any gain extra actions on, like, melee kills or anything, do you? No. Which is unfortunate. If they don't aggro on us, that would be the best case scenario, I think. So I'm going to take a free reload.
I'm not even close to done.
And we're going to try and bonk the crowd trooper. Beautiful.
Just getting warmed up.
We definitely need to be far apart for this Omega, though. It's going to activate if I move up. Definitely gonna reload. Getting that corrosion built up. Let me see really quick. Hold on. There's so many lost. So we have the Decurion. Salvo counterattack grenade. the biggest thing is the Omega. So Warcry buffs all Berserkers and Mutons, giving them offense, defense, and mobility. That's a pain in the butt. The Plasma Quake is rough, though. Especially Devastating Punch. But yeah, we'll take an extra action every time she's damaged. And then -4 from melee. Is this the ladder up? It is. Okay. The best thing we can kind of do, I think, is... Well, one thing we did is if we block off all the ways up, she can't get upstairs. The only problem is the people with grenades or just people that can shoot us. Can't throw that very far either. I guess this would have been a better use for our
Moving to position.
shock, but fortunately don't have that option. I think I'm just gonna clear a couple of these guys out. At least the ones that will give us headshots.
X-ray neutralized. Hostile target down.
Nice.
Target neutralized.
What is a grappler? Still a good chance. Got him.
Hostile terminated. Running dry on ammo.
And then... See, I'm debating if this is a sat strike. Because they aren't active yet. They don't know technically where we are. Does Mercy have one turn for kill zone? The problem is now we also have all the dashers available to come hit us, which is not good. So what I'm thinking is if I move Mercy here, we can shoot any of them that survive. The only thing that we're going to have to deal with is the Mutons, though, which is a pain. Because the Mutons could throw a grenade at Noda and could actually just kill her. She only has 10 health, even with the upgraded armor. I don't have any kind of buff for her, unfortunately. The problem is if we just wait here, the Lost are going to get up to us, and they could activate on their turn if they run this way, and then they'll have bonus actions, and they could get 16 movement. Not quite to Mercy, but definitely if our Overwatches shoot the Berserker Omega, that could get her all the way up to Mercy. If not our Engineer, which would also be bad. Oh, I should have done this before reloading. I didn't think of that. can only see those two. I could try and move out of vision here. Or up top. That would activate them, though. I don't want to do that. Or maybe I do. If I'm over here... No, I want to save it for a turn. Because I would love to get a nice kill zone through here and just blast people. So I could move... like here. And then reload, conceal. Could also just grapple there. Which might be better in case this lies to me, and we will reveal. It did not lie to me, thank you. Okay. Let's see. So all these are headshots, though. So let's try clearing out... Can we see the close ones? Yes, we can. So we'll clear out the lost that are close to our own guys.
Killed one myself. I am in search of an extended
And you're going to get
mag.
some points from high ground as well.
Down to subject.
We're going to have to reload.
Ammo here.
Now the question is, do I keep shooting? Or do I save my ammo for the following turn with kill zone? How's your buff? 2-player turn ends, okay. I think we try and stall the turn. So let's get into the cover. And we'll conceal. I want to save the 1 action point conceal just because that's much more annoying because it ends the turn. We'll conceal here. Let's get the dasher first.
Down.
And conceal.
Rolling out.
The only problem is I'm worried that they're going to run up here and reveal us, so I'm going to be a little risky. And I'm going to put Noda right here on the corner so that nothing can climb up this pipe onto the roof. And just in case, I'm going to get you to hunker down. Oh, we have more enemies pushing up here too. Which actually works. The more enemies we can get in that kill zone and the face-off, the better. Unfortunately, the Viper is going to be out. Okay. Here's... Technically, the Omegas are the queens. So the big lady herself, technically. Now, unfortunately, they are in cover now, so our accuracy is going to be way worse. Oh, Gauss collapse on the Omega. Gonna hit the Howler. Smack, smack. Oh, if the Lost attack the Omega a bit, she's gonna get so many actions. Wow. Smack. Oh, just the one? Okay. Venator's gonna split. Oh, up above us, apparently. What a spot to move to. Okay, that worked better than I was expecting it to. Okay. So they're active already. So the question is, do I want to fire first? I think so. 39% crit chance. We take out the Venator. We don't, but we land Chill.
She would engage with me now.
Clones over here. And then Kill Zone covers pretty much all of them. I want to make sure. I don't think I can hit the Archon. So I want to get as many of the Lost in here as I can, and I can hit the Mutons and the Vipers in the far back. Okay. You... What we're gonna do with you... Unfortunately, accelerator's worn off. Where's the best spot? Looks like actually here. We can test with Noda. Actually, right beside her is the best spot. Okay. Relocate up top. Which is going to reveal him once the drone gets over here.
They've seen me.
Yep. Okay, let's see what we can do with our Chaining Jolt first. That hits 4. I'm pretty sure we can do better. Really? I'm sad that this can't bounce here. That sucks. Fire at every visible enemy. So that... We can kill one of the Mutons. We can kill the Oh, they have a very low chance to hit, though. Their hack defense is so high. And the Berserker Omega is actually hidden behind that pillar. Cannot see. It's kind of rough. We do have decisive action ready, though, which is pretty big. I do want to take care of that grappler. Wait, I can't see the Venator from there? Really? Okay.
I'm on it.
So we're gonna shoot the grappler first to get the headshot.
Engaging. Time.
Then we'll kill... Oh, you're gonna blow up though, aren't you? I always forget about that.
Yes, sir.
We'll move Legion first. I don't really want to reveal you because the other Vipers will be there. We're also missing a Sat Strike. But to be honest, I don't know if I want more Lost here right now anyway. So let's do this.
Confirmed. Moving out.
We will move her... Let's launch her over here, actually. So we can get far enough away. You are going to take out the Venator. There we go. And promotion. Nice. So the thing that I'm going to try and do here, I think... Oh, I should have relocated. Oh, I don't think I could have because I was inside, so I had to move anyway. Is I wanted to throw the Black Flame Grenade. But that might not happen. So the Mutons are probably the thing I want to take out the most. Particularly the close ones, because they could throw grenades up at our 2 soldiers there. If you could hit this, that would be amazing. Nice. I don't know why you're flashing. We do have the Viper, which is a bit of a concern, because they could pull us. Do I shoot here is the question. Because I still have re-stealth. I'm just concerned where we're standing here. That so many enemies could start shooting us. Because there isn't a lot of lost there, actually. How far can I throw the electroshock? Not very far. And this would actually kill all of the lost, which would be bad for us, because then they would have no one else to target. I forgot about decisive action. Can I use it on the spark? I can. Good to know. Mercy's still got the kill zone set up. The chipped codex is still alive back there, actually. It doesn't say it's gonna break stealth. I want to save it though. But there's no one else that can kill the codex. I guess we can rapid target the codex. What else would I target here? Actually, the Muton. Too bad we didn't light him on fire. Let's holo target. You know what? Let's holo target the codex as well, just in case. Shrapnel warhead. I can't throw it very far. Unfortunately. But I could put it over here so that if the Lost run this way, it'll blow it up. Because I do want to actually summon another Lost Horde, I think. And it specifically says you will not be revealed when the grenade traps trigger specifically. Nice, got the chill, which is really important, because that will slow her movement speed by a bit. It's all the way down to 8, actually. Archon's gonna get shot. Is not getting shot for some reason. Maybe a shadow step. I guess Pinions is gonna spawn some Lost for us as well too. Oof. I feel your pain, my friend. Okay, so the Mutons are buff now. There's Plasma Quake. That's a lot of fire. He's going to the back and overwatching, which is fine. Nice. That is a lot of fire. Aggression. Doesn't get another shot. What does the Codex do?
Watch the flanks!
Runs down. Does get a flank shot, unfortunately, but missed.
Taking heavy fire!
Muton on Draugr violence. Luckily for us, though, the Lost is going to trigger all their overwatches for us, so we don't need to worry about it too much. And this is actually a good time for the Lost Swarm to come out because we have both, well, I say both, technically one face-off, one pseudo face-off. So we can take them all out. Oh, right, their pinions stay up for a turn. I forgot about that.
Rock and roll.
72%. There we go.
X-ray neutralized.
Codex down. Oh, it hit her all the way over there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. That's 5 away. I'm surprised. Sorry, 1 second here. Why am I getting... There we go. Okay. So now that kind of leaves me in a spot of not wanting to... face off this turn. Let's take a standard shot here first. That somehow broke part of our cover. Noda. My original plan was to give you the extra point to throw your grenade, but I don't think it's necessary anymore. How big is the radius? Yeah, it's not big enough to really hit all of them anyway now. They're more spread out. Oh. We can't really move in here either, obviously, because we don't want to get hit by that. I honestly think just reload and Overwatch.
There is still more to my tale. Come here.
At least for you. Medic. The problem is there's no full cover, so we can get yoinked by the Viper. Which would not be good. We have Chaining Jolt available. How do I want to do this? I want our hacker to level up, so I kind of want to get the final kills on him. So I think I'm just going to hit the reload button here. Then probably hold on, see what we can do. What I'm going to do first is Decisive Action Mercy. And I believe yours is running out this turn. Oh, it already ran out. I'm going to do this just in case.
You do the same for me. Now let's go win.
And then we're going to hollow target the Omega. Although I guess the Archon is a good target too. Especially since it has lightning reflexes. What's our chance to hit with it? Let's see. 80%. Not good crit though. With chill and only 9 movement, I think the Omega's like not as much of a threat to us at the moment because it's further away. So I am going to holo target the Archon because it can see us. I don't want it shooting at us or flying over here. That would be pretty bad. Oh, we actually have 2. Yeah, let's hit the Omega for next turn. Okay. Then... Oh, you have a standard as well. So let's... Do I take it? You know what? I'm going to take a shot at the Archon first. Critical, get the bitter chill. Which will activate the Overwatch. Shred that. Dodged, unfortunately. Now what we can do is rapid fire Great Archon. 25% crit chance. Missed a 98%. Okay. I see how it is. Wow. At least we got the chill. But that really sucks. We only have the 2 targets here as well. What is the hit chance on... It's much better now. This doesn't have a crit. I think we just use the burst to maybe take him out. Depends on if it rolls freeze. That works.
Only the best. Position
Actually rolled really well. Okay. So we still need to worry about the Vipers because they can pull us out of position for sure. I can't... I could aerial here. Of course, the animation's really weird right now. And that'll kill the Omega.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Oh, our shields are down. That sucks. It's bad timing. Well, it was a bit spicier than I thought it was going to be. But don't want to say too much just yet. So we still have to deal with all the others and the loss. And I see a couple of grapplers there. Just mid-dive. Alright, looks like the guys at the top are moving, the Muton. Yep, there he is. So he's gonna get a smack at him. Smack. Draugur's moving on. Ooh. Oh, nice on the Spectre. Okay. See, they can't climb the ladder now, which is great for me. Never mind. Apparently. Lightning reflex, of course. Smack. Okay. Looks like we're still good. Oh, our cover blew up, though. Is there anywhere I can put you that you can see more enemies? Looks like down here is the most. Oh, this might be a good chaining jolt over here. Look at that. If I can get... Oh, it's gonna bounce all the way over. Oh no, it might not hit him, but it'll hit the others at least. Let's see. Again, with every bounce, it technically increases its damage, so... Where are you going? And then we can use... Do we accelerator? I think we do. Let's black ice the Viper just so that it can't do as much on its turn. And I'm going to accelerator. And then we will use... So the Viper has the worst hit chance, so let's holo target you. Then we can face off. Let's see what the chance is now. 61% is not terrible, but... Alright. Good shot. Good shot. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. So because we've been standing up here for so long, our pistol has extra damage if you do not, for every turn that you don't move. I didn't even think of that. I do need to be careful of the Draugr because he could really hurt our mech here. I don't want to use our jetpack just yet. We'll see. I think I'm going to take the Muton. Beautiful.
Who's next?
We'll move our engineer up. And then we can overclock Legion here. Which will give him an extra AP. Which will let us do a free reload.
Ready.
Into an Overwatch.
Everyone, hold the line.
You, my friend. We don't have the Vipers to worry about anymore, which is nice. So I think I'm just going to aerial over here. Which again looks super silly, but I love it. And we'll just pistol Overwatch. You have what? 2 standards. Let's serum.
No, you're nothing without someone else picking you up.
Then sprint for the extra movement point. So we can move all the way down here to beside Legion. Then we can use our first standard for a reload. And the second for an overwatch. That worked well. Mercy gets the kill. Fantastic.
Subject deceased.
Looks like he got the kill, but I couldn't see anything. And that was the last one. Wow, we got a flawless. I'm so glad that we still had the shield up, or else that would have our medic would have taken damage. Legion, you need a picture. Let's see. I'm gonna try and see if we can get one that's not clipping as much. That's not bad. Kind of like that. Nice. Engineer, decent. Medic, decent. Yeah, Mercy did a lot here. 220 damage is crazy. Those double overwatches plus the kill zone. Very, very nice. Hacker, actually, Hacker's doing 102 damage is pretty nice. And then Scout doing 75 damage too is... I think most of that actually was that last Overwatch. Or the face-off, sorry. So pretty good. And we back up here and we'll take a mission photo. Let's see. Let me get different poses. That one's decent. Except our shield guy is kind of blocking the other one off. So I'll just have to pivot the other two. Okay, edit soldiers. Let's see. Can't really get him in a great... Oh, I didn't even realize. He's just dabbing there. What about the point? There we go. The shield itself isn't much clipping as it is part of his arm at that point. Those two are good. You... I need to change your pose slightly so your shield's not blocking. Resting on the gun works though. You're kneeling with a rifle. Kind of face that way. Unfortunately, the sparks do take up a decent portion of the screen with these. So I can't zoom in nearly as much as I would, but... There we go. Nice. Love when we get to take a good mission photo. Yeah, even like especially for dealing with two, well, technically an Archon Prime and then the Berserker Omega, flawless run is not bad. The only thing I'm hoping is our guys aren't too worn out, which is a lot of ask considering the Lost because I would really like to send our hacker out for that permanent bonus, because we have the 2 covert ops ready for him. But we'll see.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
He's actually fine. I can send him. We got 4 promotions as well. Hacker. Chain discharge. Just discharge. My goodness. Send the gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electric chain damaging all nearby units. So what's the difference between the chaining jolt? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Only chains to units friendly to the targeted unit. So because, does that mean if we choose a lost, it won't bounce to the advent? I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure it bounced to the Spectre. So I'm not sure if that's correct. What about you? More powerful and reliable than chaining jolt. Well, there you go. Oh. Interesting. So I don't know, but I'm guessing it's more damage. It's a 5-turn cooldown. What is this one? 2-turn. Okay, that's cool. Enemy units that are hacked take damage and lose their actions on the turn the hack effect ends, which is always nice. Quickly recharge your arc thrower's battery with a spare, reducing all related cooldowns by 3 turns. That's really cool. So we could arc lance into cascading arc lance and then reduce their cooldowns by 3. That doesn't show their cooldowns here, but they are longer. That's cool. And then quick zap. Activate once every 5 turns. Make your next arc thrower shot a free action. That's really cool. Because it's all arc thrower shots. So I'm assuming that counts electrocute. That's cool. I think I'm going to take chain discharge first, just to kind of see what it actually is in a fight. But quick zap could be super helpful. Like, remember when we were fighting this mission, that skirmisher? If we had quick zap, we could have moved in and zapped him, because I'm pretty sure the accuracy is really good with it. And that would have stunned him, and then we could have done other stuff. So there's already use cases for it, I can see. And then eventually we should probably get the actual enemy robotic hacking stuff. Our medic. Oh, Noda's the one with double time. I was like, hold on a sec, don't you already have that? Yeah, double time's great. Blind fire. Fire at the enemy from behind cover. Minus aim and crit penalty. Does not in turn. Unit must be in cover. That just reminds me of, like, what is it? Gears of War, when they're like firing over top of the cover. And then a mobilizing shot, which is decent. I think I'm going to take double time. I think quick draw and lightning hands here are going to be really good, especially with the double pistol. Like, being able to do 4 shots in a turn is crazy, because it fires each one as one action. So that's pretty nice. I don't know if lightning hands will use both pistols. That's something I want to try as well. I think I'm going to get quick draw because we have enough AP. Actually, we have enough for lightning hands as well. Spray fire at the enemy from behind cover. But why would you do this? I'm trying to think. It must do... I don't know if this aim and crit penalty is applied to the enemy. I'm assuming it's to you. But we already have quick draw. So firing the sidearm is not going to end our turn anyway. Not sure. But I will pick up Lightning Hand so we can try that next time. Legion. Alright. So... yeah, you don't start with Overdrive. Interesting. I mean, you are a tank-based frame, so I guess that makes sense. Extra utility slots are really good. Deployable cover. The Guardian can deploy a one-tile high cover source for squad mates that lasts for 1 turn. 5-turn cooldown. Disable the weapon until reloaded. Huh. I'm gonna say Deep Pockets. That's just really handy. 15 defense while in Overwatch. Suppression and zone suppression. Emergency kit can now be used twice and removes physical afflictions from the unit. That's good though. So that... I think that essentially counts as a normal medkit. It just doesn't remove like psionic based stuff, but it'll remove like acid and bleed. That's my assumption. And then rapid fire is good too. I think I'm going to take suppressive fire. I mean, chemical enhancements is very handy. Automated threat assessment as well. But I think suppressive fire will be good, especially with a larger magazine capacity than we have. Zone, like if we imagine we could have zone suppressed the Omega there and everyone around her, that would have been really nice too. And our engineer's colonel, not quite brigadier yet. You also get double time, although way later. Reweld. You can use the arc thrower to repair robotic ally. Also removes environmental debuffs such as acid burn, which is good. Also repairs shredded armor. Very nice. Has 2 charges per mission. And then also spare battery. Yeah, you're more into the actual robotic assist. We don't have much like hacking stuff yet. We do have repair and quick repair. So I think I'm going to take double time just for the fact that we could use it to move up to a spark or something, and then we would still have our 2 standard actions to actually repair or buff or whatever case they may be. But we'll probably get Reweld afterward. Nicely done. Corpses. Got a core out of it, which is nice. Yeah. Very good. Raid UFO chain progressed. Right, that's what we were doing. All right. Let's save our game here. Okay. All right, I just want to check. I don't know if we can get there to do it. Because if I take off, I think I'm going to get attacked by this UFO. So we do need to do this. +1 mobility. No ambush or capture chance, which is good. +1 mobility. I might actually just give it to Legion. Because he has a very low movement speed. So we'll put you in the mobility spot. Storm's available, so I don't want to send you. We're probably not going to send Noda for a bit. Because again, we're going to bring Reapers for the next little while because we have the Assassin available. So Guardian. And then one other. Is there anyone that's a little bit tired that we're not going to send? Let's send our Gunner. That'll help give you some XP as well. And we're going to go for holographic disguise. Fruit pistol. I don't think there's a stealth armor for a spark. Might as well just give you the battle suit there. Burst gun. And you'll be fine on your own. And then slinger. Holographic disguise. For some reason I thought there was one that didn't give extra infiltration hours. It actually did minus. Huh. That's fine though. Alright, so we're gonna have the UFO attack in 5 days. Which is a little spicy.
We will work hand in hand with our new.
I just don't remember which mission is this. Actually, this is not the worst Dark event to go forward. This UFO just does not want to leave, does it? Oh man, we're gonna have to leave at some point, but does not want to leave us alone. Yeah, new facility.
Commander, we've located one of their facilities.
New Mexico.
There were some casualties.
Get a
during that
15%
last
resource
covert
rebate
action.
on both engineering and
Troops
research
will all
projects, which is
recover after some
amazing.
well-earned rest.
Our defender got wounded, but the others are good. No promotions, though. $36. Which event is this? Lost World is an annoying one. This UFO... Oh. Okay.
Setting course for the West
It's gone.
Asian corridor.
Whew. Okay. Alright, let's gear up for this mission. Subway. We have the Sectoid Commander Assault Gunship. Rocketeer, Archbishop, Purifier. There's a couple robotic units. But not too bad. We have the Exalt squad here too, though. Let's see. Bring a heavy mech. Could bring Massamoon. Well, let's bring Breacher. Thermal's ready. We'll bring our engineer. We're in the subway, so I'd like to bring a scouting unit. We can bring Hertz as our healing. So I want to keep our pharmacist available right now. Pioneer's also ready. We could bring Pioneer. Tucker is our I'm going to shoot you forever. Anna's available now. Or actually, our ninja's available. You'll be our scout. Let's see. Do I like this? Destroyer packs decent punch of just raw shooting. Hertz has some AoE healing. This is the one I keep mistaking the other one for. Ready for anything. Automatically goes into Overwatch when taking a shot with the primary firearm. Fire at a target. Actually, coordinate fire's pretty good too. Because if we want to take out the gunship, that'll be our way of doing it, more than likely. Engineers got return fire, some hacking, the sentry turret, which is really cool. Suppression, kill zone, guardian. Plus we'll have repair and actual hacking from thermal. And breacher will be our main front lining. I like that. Let's try this team out. Never really ran with this makeup yet. So you're gonna run Ghost Keel probably. Get you the upgraded shotgun. It says conventional, but I don't see a different integrated pistol to build, so I'm not sure about that. I'm assuming there is one. I'll check that out. Probably kinetic strike, because there is the sectoids that are melee vulnerable. Predictive computer, I believe, works on the integrated. We're going to use burst driver. Our launcher will be heavy support. Utility. You do get an ammo. Which I will probably do vampire rounds, because you're going to be our main front line, so you're going to get shot at quite a bit. We're going to go for shield generator. autoloader. And the question is, do I want to keep the smoke pop? I don't think so. I think the cloistered shield projector is better. At least in this case. The gunship is the only Legion unit, so we don't need to worry about corrosion too much. So in that regard, I will probably give you nanogel. Okay. You guys are really simple. You get the N3 armor. So Kelly's gonna want something with a bit more ammo for kill zone. Tucker, reload automatically after a kill. You do have launch grenade, but you're mostly primary. You have 51 psi, but I'm pretty sure that's mostly from the PCS chip. Do we bring the disruptor rifle? Extra damage against disoriented or stunned enemies. Reduces the damage enemies do. We have the sectoid, the archbishop. So those are the only two psionic enemies, but they are definitely enemies I want to kill quickly, so it might be worth actually bringing. Damage to bleeding, burning, and poison. We could throw poison shots on thermal face off so everyone's poisoned. And then disruptor rifle could do absolutely tons of damage here. That might be worth actually doing. Vibro. You're going to be up close, so I'm tempted to give you the combat gremlin. But I also think... Do you have any form of counterattack? No. Oh no, you got the extra grenade stuff. So we should probably take the grenade launcher. I think that's the best one. Yeah, we just have the advanced otherwise. Grenade specific. We could launch the black flame grenade at them. That would be pretty nice. Frost Warhead's another great option. And then... probably Overdrive Serum. Because you are going to be shot at quite a bit. But that's kind of your shtick. Ninja is pretty self-explanatory. Tempted to try the Honor Blade. But I also want to try the Fusion Blades to see how well they actually work, because we haven't used them yet. Does anyone else want the Psyamp before I put that on you? No. So you're gonna get the alien upgraded one. Also going to give you not the med kit. I think it's utility. Yes, overdrive serum. Anything else? We could use the black ice, at least as like a option. Because your secondary does not have the other throne. Okay. Hurts. Oh, I do want to check something really quick. Do we have enough to build the armors? Or anything else here? So we have enough to build a Requiem core. But we also need 20 essence on top of that. And we still need a floater carcass for the Dawnbreaker. That's the thing I'm also waiting on. What about for weapons? We don't have the coring cannon or the assault blade. Vector rifle. All we're missing is a core. Except for the assault rifle, which also needs a floater. I'm also tempted to try the assault blade. Trades a range for the ability to fire a beam that melts flesh and structures alike. I think I'm gonna wait for the armor then. Capacitor is also really interesting. Amplify their psionic capacity, 20% extra psionic damage dealt, and an extra focus point, which is great for like the witch, because extra focus points allows her to buff the Endo Spectre. Okay, I'll remember that for later. Now, does Thermal want... the Valkyrie armor? We only have one Muton. We don't have any Archons or Snakes, so the other armor is kind of moot. So let's give you the Valkyrie armor. And we will give Hertz the Mirage armor. Hertz. I think I'm going to go with the Gun Axe. Mostly because we can get the Disorient with it, and then we could do the Chop melee attack. You are obviously going to be getting a med kit. You do get a lot of reaction shots. Oh, riot rounds will disorient enemies, so that's all the time. How do I want to do this then? So I want to give Kelly the riot rounds then. And I will give you the frost rounds. And you will obviously get our nano gel. Now you're going to need something with a lot of ammo. We have a lot of these named ones, but unfortunately not much for modifications available to them. We do have the cannon, but I don't know what the heavy and light fire situation is doing here. Might be a las gun situation. You don't have any sort of counterattack. Technically, you also have launch grenade and heavy ordnance. But we don't have another grenade launcher. I guess this one does have the unique effect for increasing the radius, so might as well use that. Our special grenade. Probably radiation. Incendiary. The purifier and the purge unit's immune. So maybe we'll take the poison instead. And then your ammo, I said, was going to be the riot rounds. And also, nano gel. And lastly, for thermal. So we can't use these guys because it's going to override the ammo. So I think it's just the fusion gun. We're going to take the hack gremlin since you are main hacker here probably. Although maybe not. I think I'm going to take Dolly's Revenge again. That stealth protocol is so nice. Probably the plating, especially if you have vertical movement. And we could give you the binary fusion rocket. But I think making you more of an anti-robotic is probably better. We can put the Black Ice Skulljack on here too. Cool. Shotgun. It's only a single shot. So clip size, aim. What is the other thing? Point blank, free turn. Critical chance. So if we get a decent amount of critical chance from that, maybe we just take the critical damage. Gun X. No, I don't think Hertz has any psionics, right? No. Okay. So that's not useful, unfortunately. But we will take aim. We'll take bonus reaction fire damage, since you're going to be doing a lot of that. And then we'll do clip size to make sure you can actually shoot more than twice. And for our las gun, clip size, aim, reaction fire, free reloads. That'll probably be good. I'm mostly thinking of kill zone. And then kind of the same thing here. We're going to go for aim, free reload. Then lastly, we have the underlay and the melee weapons. I can't do it. Okay, so we're going to have to do this differently. We're going to have to put a different weapon on first. Underlay. We have the shields on. All creation. This is a new one. Power of nature to attack every visible enemy, causing additional effects depending on the biome. Oh, that's cool. So in tundra, it's bitter frost. Temperate, it's blind. Arid, burning. Urban, knockback, and underground hits twice. Well, I guess we're in the subway, so that counts underground. Shining air blinds a target. Acid and panic. And hopefully our ninja is not getting attacked too much, so I don't know if I want to take rebuke. Causing an enemy to panic. That sounds good. And then for some reason, the matched fusion blades cannot be upgraded. Interesting. I am unsure why. I guess they have a decent amount of stuff built into them, so I guess that makes sense. We do lose the free movement that the other weapon provides, but I think that's fine. Okay, just a quick check. Armor's good. Weapon's good. Items good. Vest's good. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so we'll start this mission up. We'll see how things are going. My meeting up on Beck's about an hour. Just below that. So if it's a huge map, probably won't be able to play through it, but we'll try. Let's see. What shall you give me today? I'm hoping we get a decent amount of essence out of the gunship, because we really need to make some of those cores. But the downside is the essence is used not just for the cores, which is the other component for all of the gear, but you also need the raw essence to make the gear itself. So it takes a lot. Now, to be fair, the weapons are pretty cool. Definitely unique. So I don't mind as much, but I really want to get them. So there's that.
trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed
It
that
is a
high-ranking
custom map.
Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part
Famine
of a routine
burning.
patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command
Not salmon.
structure and delay their current operations.
Don't burn your
All
salmon,
we
but
have to do is neutralize
not
that
exactly what I meant.
officer.
Oh, this is one of the skyscraper maps. Oh, we have not had this since the last time. Ooh. Okay. As always, let's save our game here. Just in case. Good, good. Alright, so we are starting off stealth, which is nice. Hertz has our Mirage armor, so you are going to be the stealthiest. Let's see what we can see. Not much. I guess our ninja would be the best one to move up here first. Just to see if we got any. It looks absolutely ridiculous with the fusion blades. I love it. Now, the only thing is that a gunship walking through our doorway would be very bad. So that is slightly concerning.
I'm going here.
You do not have low cover as high cover, unfortunately.
Be right there.
We'll get Hertz. Right, the thing I gotta remember about the Breacher is that it does not give cover to allies, because it's supposed to be like a smaller frame, even though the visuals are bigger.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then Tucker, we can get you in
All
here.
day long. I don't mind a reasonable amount of trouble.
Checking now.
So I don't want to rush this, specifically because this is a very tight, close quarters map. Enemy transport inbound. Yeah, someone's busting through the walls. I guess if Hertz is going to open this door to check, Donnelly will send you on this side.
That's affirmative.
Alright. Take a peek. Andromedon and a Muton. And I want to check this one just so that I know if we have to worry about someone blowing through the doorway here. Oh boy, there's everyone else. Okay. So we have the sectoid commander and the gunship here. The gunship has loot, which is always a good sign. But how the heck are we going to deal with this? I'm just worried because of the flank that they could do. We could move Kelly up here. And then kill zone through the hallway. That's not enough to kill them, though. Thermal can't really get a good sight line either. Neither can Tucker. It's kind of rough. You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. So let's get you overdrived. It is like the best play I think we could ever do. Ready? I'm gonna close the doors again. I'm just gonna shut the door and pretend it doesn't exist. Perfect. That way, we can run everyone up and get prepared and not worry about it at all. Oh. Game didn't like that. There we go. We'll spawn. It's a little early to be using our turret, but it does have a cooldown we can actually make use of. So let's throw the turret here. Oh, that reveals. Interesting. Did not know that. Good to know for next time. Funnily enough, half cover's fine with you because you do like being shot, which is kind of funny. Mostly because you get bonus actions on the following turn every time you're shot at, I'm pretty sure. Right? No, you got the adrenaline rush. Shred armor. So it's the other person I'm thinking about. Okay. That's fine. And we'll overwatch just in case they decide to, like, move up and walk through the doorway. How do I want to do this, though? We do need to worry about the Muton and Andromedon, especially since the Andromedon's technically 2 health bars. So I think I'm just going to move Breacher right here so that he can overwatch both doorways. And then if we kill the Andromedon, if it turns into an enemy, we can use thermal to hack it. That's funny, we can see them through the walls. Unfortunately, our jetpack's not going to be as helpful here.
Taking cover here.
I think I'm just going to move up a little bit. We'll overwatch.
I'm watching that spot.
You have the shield generator that covers a decent amount of us. And I'm going to use it probably just in case they run through that doorway. And let's just overwatch that. And our turret. Okay, let's see if one of them decides to walk in here. That's the Exalt. Coming in here. They're not. Okay. It's kind of rude. How dare you not try and attack me? Well, if they're not going to move... Oh, I think they did move. Do our scouting technique here. No, he's right there still. Okay. I think these two will be easier to deal with. And then we take on that direction, shall we say. Alright. Let's do it.
Hostile contacts confirmed.
Oh, there's more. Alright, I guess we're going this way first. So you have Adrenaline Rush, which does give you an extra shot. And we have the grenades ready. You get a shot and can overwatch, so I do want to wait. Kelly... I don't want to do this. Because if I move them, we're going to lose a full action that they can do. I just don't know if the line of sight is going to work with me here. Because it looks like it should. But XCOM's version of it'll work versus it should work don't always match up. Okay. You're going to be ready there. I don't know if the cloistered shield stacks, so I think I'm going to save it just in case. And I think I'm just going to save Spark's actions until we open the door. Because we might want to use integrated, we might have to overdrive depending on what happens. Alright, let's go for it. Hi. He can see us through the walls, apparently. Apparently, so can we. Nice shot. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't get a good coordinate fire here. The mech is overwatching. Gunship's just kind of hanging out. Only 61% chance, though, is rough. We do get extra accuracy from Adrenaline, right? Yes, plus 10. How far can we launch the Black Flame? Pretty far. Okay. So let's standard shoot the heavy mech. Enervate. Plus get rid of that Overwatch. Plus Adrenaline Rush. Do I want to strip the armor here? Again, he's going to act. Is there something I want to do first? Let's fire at the mech. We missed, of course. I don't think I'm going to overwatch. I think I'm going to try and shoot again. Nice. Good, good. Okay. So, you're still hanging out there. Hertz is still invisible. I think I'm good to take the second shot now. If the gunship shoots at us, we will get return fire. His damage is lowered from the ammunition. He is gonna shoot. Miss.
Need some help over here.
We get one more. We're gonna launch the Black Flame. Can I hit all of them? I don't know if this is going to do the psionic damage to the commander. Okay, as long as we are there, that's gonna hit. He is lit up that he's going to get hit by it. Let's try it out.
Feeling the thing.
Launch the spicy grenade. It does work on them. Okay, good. And then if they move through the kill zone, we should get shots on them. But unfortunately, if they're not in line of sight, that doesn't work. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to move? I am going to push forward probably with our spark, though. I am concerned that this squad pushes in behind us, though. Especially with these guys not having shields up. So I am going to cloister, I think, first. That would give them the extra shields. And we'll push up here. I do need to be a little wary of guys in here. But I do want to get close enough that our shotgun does damage. There's the other mech. Hi there. Oh, that's the commander. Oh, lovely. Our enhanced firing system will let us shoot the integrated pistol for free. So we'll probably take out the Lancer. Yeah, let's just take out the Lancer with that. Okay. Now the question is, do we overdrive? I might be able to take out the gunship in a single shot. I'm going to say yes. And actually, I think we can guarantee it. Not only do we have the critical sensors, I can give eradication protocol, so the extra damage and crit damage. I can't target you from here. I am very sad. How about optimization? Nope. Alright, I guess you're moving up. Oh, I should have used augmented speed for that. That's okay. Extra aim and crit chance, or the damage? I'm going to say the damage. The tech priest has blessed you. Alright. So it is lower accuracy. Do we have any buffs that we can do? No. Because it would suck if you miss. But I think we need to kill the gunship first. Or at least try. I had to say something, of course. We do get a second shot here, though. Lower accuracy. There we go. Oh, he dodged it. That's just rude. Okay. I think I need to coordinate fire to get rid of him. So I'm gonna scooch. Do you have ammo? You do have ammo, luckily. So we're gonna just scooch up behind here. Then we're gonna coordinate fire. I guess that's kind of overkill. We technically still have Donnelly. What's the cooldown on Coordinate Fire? 5 turns? That might be better to take out the mech prototype. Yeah, let's save it. We'll chance this shot. Missed again. Wow. And also revealed. Okay. Fair enough. Well, it comes down to the ninja.
Affirmative, Commander.
At least his movement speed is pretty nice here.
Yes, Commander.
Do. All right. Regardless, we're going to reveal here. Unless we can hit him with a throw. Another 80%, huh? That is such a low chance to hit. I don't remember. Are they immune? Melee damage immune. Rockets and, or sorry, grenades and non-targeted rockets cannot hit this unit. That's rough. It says it's a 49% chance. But does that mean all of them? Not sure why the damage is not working. This is concerning. Your main range attack does not seem to be functional. So you're still panicked for 2 turns, so I'm not as worried about the commander right now. Because you have the bonus move after a melee attack, I believe, right? Oh, no, it says it does 5 to 7 damage. So that might not kill. Let's see. Oh, you have Blade Storm. Ignoring armor. Yes, refund an action point when you're revealed from concealment with your own action. Let's try it. I know it says melee immune, but technically these are a unique weapon type, so it might work. And if not, we'll have the action point to do something else as well. Missed. Yep. Okay.
Missed. My position is compromised.
So it's a move point it gave us, not an action point refund. Does not say refunds an action point. Unfortunate. Well, I do need to move you where you're not going to get shot. Or it's a weird layout here. So you can still be shot here. If I put you at the back, you shouldn't be able to be seen, even if they move forward slightly.
I'm on the move.
Okay, well that was an interesting turn. Missed, what, 4 shots above almost 90%? And I think I'm gonna leave the spark here. So you do have kinetic drivers we can use later. And I would much rather the spark be shot at than one of our soldiers. He's got way more armor. And because he's out of sight, he gets reconcealed. Okay, we have the mech trooper back.
Groovy.
Ow. Get him. There you go. Oh, you hit the 54%, I see. I see how that is. Couldn't hit the 90% though. Although to be honest, XCOM's kind of weird in the sense of if it's not 100%, it's probably 50%.
I got a piece.
Rapid reaction. Wow, the prototype almost died just from that. Is that smoke? Yeah, okay. Oh. They did decide to walk in. Luckily, it's after their movement, so they won't be able to do another action. Okay.
Right on.
So, let's do some shenanigans, shall we? %, shot, 97. So I think I'm going to try taking out the Andromedon first. Well, that works. And we can sabotage the Muton. Can we kill it? Maybe. Let's try. No, but we got the stun again. Okay. Now this is interesting. So I can't use the chop ability. Does triple damage to disoriented. So I should be able to move here and do it. But I also don't really want to be right here. But I think that's fine.
Let's do this.
That's weird. Maybe it has to be like directly beside. Like diagonal does not count. Good to know. Well, he went flying. Okay. Wait, for you, this is going to be pretty simple. We can melee attack here. So then we can actually pick up the loot in a single move. The fusion blades do look cool, I will admit. I like the double hit. And some essence. Awesome. Alright. Then we can take you out.
Target disabled.
Awesome. So, don't remember. I think Exalt's in here. So I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Do need to be out of sight, though, so that I can reconceal. Alright. You, my friend. Do we have anyone else? Thermal? Let's use the turret to pop the robotic mode. Let's see what happens to it. Enemy friendly or dead? Friendly! Ooh, nice. Nice. We have a friend now. I think what I'm gonna do is scooch you here and overwatch if they start moving towards us through that doorway. Everyone's good for health at the moment. I think I'm just going to stealth protocol hurts. Oh no, you're overwatching, so I do want to keep that up. All right,
Moving that way.
I'll just scooch over.
Eyes on the prize. I'm watching that spot.
And you're just gonna hang out here for the time being. Now.
Already there.
There goes the flawless mission, unfortunately, but
Deserve less.
where's my Overwatch?
Taking that area.
Does he have protection against Overwatch? He does not. That's just rude then. How much damage does the melee do? 13 here versus the charge, 15 to 17. I think we'll hit him with the charge. He's going to do reduced damage though, because of his field. Any source of damage cannot destroy more than 40% of his max health. Punch. Okay. So we do need to worry about the purge units on this side. But oh, we can't see because this wall is still up. We can from here though.
Need more kills. What's over here?
And here's the thing. It says we can't reduce more than 40% in a attack. But we can hit him with multi-attack. Oh, we got the stun. That's a huge bonus too. Nice. Okay. I am going to shadow so that I can move over here just to check the doorway. Yes, see, there they are. There's the Archbishop, which is a pain in my butt. We do need to deal with him. I think I'll take Donnelly over here. See if we can take out the mech trooper. Beautiful.
He's dead. My position is compromised.
Okay. So we know the other, I believe there's 3 are in there. There's the Templar, the Gunner, and one other. I don't remember what the last one was. We could run all the way over here in Skull Mine. That's hilarious. Is it weird that I'm actually tempted to do that? Are you immune to fire? You are not immune to fire, which is a problem, since he's going to do retribution attacks against anyone. So let's scoot over here. And we'll do an Overwatch. Thermal. Who do I also want getting close? Probably Tucker. Tucker can go up and do an absolute ton of damage. This is why I love Dolly's Revenge. Like, this drone is so nice. Being able just to give someone a little cheeky stealth 2 times per mission be super handy.
Raiders roll.
And he's a psionic unit, keep in mind. So each shot's going to have, well, technically 100% chance to crit, but we got some negatives there. I'm going to reload, though, so we can actually multi-hit the following turn. And honestly, I'm fine with just sticking around here. I don't know if I should move up to the spark, but I think I'm going to. Mostly because I'm concerned about these other 3 moving in on him. And I'll take the reload chance here. And then we'll push up through this way, and then probably Thermal and Breacher will move on the Exalt team. And I'm going to actually move the Andromedon Shell probably right here, just so that if they decide to move this way, he'll be the first target they see. I also don't want to move him too much. Oh, there they come.
Enemy squad located.
Because he's going to put acid in the way of all of our guys moving around, which is not fantastic. I love them just peeking the doorway. Oh, that's funny. Just hello. Turret. Missed. Okay, they got a lot of fire.
By any means.
Pistol user. Okay.
I didn't do enough.
Missed.
Forgive me.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Oh, it's specialist. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Now the question is, do I run over here to face off? That could be pretty spicy. However, I think I want to use Breacher just to deal with these guys and not have to worry about them sneaking up behind us. So, I don't know if I can launch a grenade this far. Let's find out. Oh my goodness, that's perfect. Okay. Let's get a free reload just in case. So we do have return fire. The other thing is that we could launch a gas. Immune to poison. Grenadiers not. Rocketeers not. Archbishop isn't. That's chrysalid poison. Spectre obviously is. Sniper is not. Purifier is. Okay. I am thinking radiation might be the best, but I'm going to do the plasma warhead strictly so we can destroy all of their cover. Beautiful. Okay. You know what? Maybe I do get thermal. Not sure. Alright, Tucker. Let's start doing some shoosting. Now, unfortunately, Adrenaline Rush is on cooldown. Which is unfortunate. How is your buff? Does end here, so let's get that back up.
Well played, partner.
I might actually have to bring thermal down just to kill them. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can totally get there. So we augmented speed to get our first movement for free.
Come with me. Over here.
Let's see. They have Overwatch. Oh, it's their guy back here. Can you see her? You can. Not a great chance, but a chance nonetheless.
I'm down. Need help.
Never mind. She has psychic abilities, so that works out. Alright, thermal. Now you're safe to get in here. You can see all of them, pretty much. And let's do a little bit of a cheeky face-off. Now that all their cover is gone. Wow. Nice shots. Okay. And then Hertz. The Archbishop is still up, which is honestly the biggest target here. I don't want to do this. The thing is, the Archbishop will attack him. I'm mostly concerned with the Purifier because it might explode. So I'm going to shoot the Purifier first. We killed him because we got the free reload. It did explode, so I was good to be concerned. What I'm going to do first is we're going to get Hertz to move here.
Understood. Moving out.
Now we have coordinate fire with both Tucker and Thermal. And let's try and just delete this Archbishop. Put the disorient off, and then these two, of course.
Position compromised.
Nice. That wasn't even a critical hit either, just with all the debuffs stacked up. Awesome. How's your overdrive? Still got some turns on it. Yeah. Let's go take out the Spectre. This casual man just sprinting at him.
Not a problem anymore. Position is
Nice.
compromised.
Okay. We have a movement point and a standard still. So let's go get the loot here. We have 3 remaining. Oh my goodness. Expanded mag, meld, hyper-reactive pupils, data pad, and a rare 190 key for it. Nice. Okay. So I think there's just the 2 in this room now. I'm gonna go back here, because remember, even though they're down, technically they can spot your stealth units, which is a little bit of a pain in the butt. So we just have you left, but you are more than enough. Yeah, that's about right. Overwatch miss. Oh, it's a shotgun and a stun. Ton, okay. Oh, he does have zeal. Lightning reflexes. Uh-huh.
I must concentrate.
Oh, we got him.
Consumes me.
Nice. So that's interesting. This would have been a perfect mission if we didn't take that single corrosion proc from the turret. Now, to be fair, that was like 4 90% chance shot misses in a row, which sucks, but that's XCOM for you. We can get the free enhanced firing. See if we hit the 85. We don't. Okay. And then... You know what? Let's activate burst drivers, because kinetic strike is not a melee attack where it locks on. So we actually have to position ourselves beside them. Oh. He has Blade Storm.
I need a very much.
To move. And then we kinetic strike him. Bonk. We do have launch, so I am going to do so. The animation is not working. Okay. Get a free reload. And we blast him so that we know that our mech is not going to get damaged. Beautiful. Now... do I have anyone that can actually get there to him? No. Does anyone have jetpack available? Nope. Okay. You're gonna run over here.
Boosting.
Unfortunately, if we don't want to wait the entire time, we do have to knock them out. Or execute. Bonk. And you guys are going to do that next turn. I think I want Kelly, or Donnelly, sorry, to get the action point for this, because the ninja class is very hungry for ability points. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are like 40 plus.
Position is compromised.
We got the relocation point. Oh, I was one off. That's okay. We'll just skip these guys here. Oh, interesting. He did not... Normally, if you reconceal, or just conceal in general next to someone, it will automatically reveal. It's interesting that his stealth didn't.
Out of the game. My position is compromised.
There we go. Beautiful. I do love these maps. We've... Oh, I think this is only the second time we've ever had it, though. It's pretty rare. Yeah, you missed 2 of your really important shots. Not a lot of beefy targets, really, so we're not going to have that much high on a damage point of view, but Tucker doing a decent amount, too. Our ninja still doesn't have a photo. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. Right out of the gate. Don't even have to randomize. Fantastic. Oh, that's great. And that counters the lost dark event. Awesome. Boom. Okay.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers
that's
was a planned
that's great.
exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed.
Sometimes when it just gives you the perfect one right out of the bat, you gotta take it.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
No promotions. Kelly actually got shaken from that mission. I do wish there was a way of increasing their will much more frequently, because that's why Donnelly gets exhausted on like single missions, is because when enemies are revealed, you get a flat value reduction of your will. But because the will values are so low, it's way more impactful on them. To get some Requiem Essence, which is fantastic. Crystallized Meld, we got the lockbox. I do want to find better alloys, though, for our shield deflect. Can sell some of those. We got another gunship. Nice.
We are stronger by far when
Lost
working
World
together.
is
Your
gone.
skill is unquestionable, Commander.
Rest required, yep. Alright, let's save. Let me see here. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright. Well, thank you guys so very much for joining me today. I did go significantly over time, but since I had some time gone this morning, that kind of worked out. But as always, thank you guys so much for joining me today. We're gonna raid out to Scorch, so stick around. But as always, hopefully you enjoyed your time. I definitely did. This was a very interesting day, especially seeing that Berserker Omega. But hopefully you join us tomorrow. If you're not able to, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your week. And as always, hopefully you have a great rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again, guys. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.